Oh my god, Ghost, I'm so proud of you. You did it. Ghost is first. Everybody can leave. Ghost did it first. Welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in, Trash. Welcome in, Eddie. How's it going, guys? Thank you for collecting your Pepto-Bismol bean. The first time I've ever done it. GG's. G freaking G's. We didn't do... Oh, I don't know if we're still doing tarot stuff. We can do tarot if you want. If you want to give me a number. 1 through 5 Ghost, for old time's sake. Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. Beating mod to first comes with a free ban. Well, mods make the rules. I don't have any say in that. 1 through 5. Yeah. We didn't do it yesterday. I don't know. I have to admit, I haven't been sticking to learning tarot, but it is a fun little thing to do. Fun little ritual to do. Ghost is like, it was worth it. I got first, it was worth it. How's everybody doing today? What's up? Had a good start to my day. I woke up a couple hours ago. Woke up, grabbed a brush, put a little makeup, and did some chores, and felt pretty productive overall. And I just can't stop thinking about this dang darn game. So I thought, why not play a little more? Because it's interesting. And I think that I didn't do, like, the worst I could have possibly done. Like, maybe we could solve it. What if we just solve it today? And then we don't have to think about it anymore. The moon is our card for the day. That we just solve it today? I think we did get some good leads. I still don't know exactly what we're supposed to be doing. But we did find some cool stuff. So what did we learn? What did we learn? We found the basement. I know, the card is gorgeous. Wait, let me get that card up. The moon. This is what it looks like. Beautiful. Miscommunication, trauma, and navigating behaviors. So it sounds a little scary, but I think it's meant to be like navigating through those dark spaces, not necessarily being defined by them. Yeah, my uncle is maybe insane, as is his house. We learned that my mom is maybe alive and stuck in this house. Maybe that's what we're trying to find, is our lost famous author of a mom. We found the foundation, which is a permanent statement that lets us get to the basement, but we don't know how to get into the basement because we need a key. We found a lot of rooms, but there are a lot of rooms that we still have not discovered. We figured out the water pipe puzzle, but we don't really know what that's supposed to do. We learned it interacts with the furnace, but that was like a very minimal reward for like a big puzzle like that. I'm feeling that it has to mean something else other than just that. I'm wondering if maybe we need to redirect it to the basement somehow. Maybe something in the basement will need water to activate. But we gotta get to the basement first to figure that out. We found a code to a safe. We haven't seen a safe yet to interact with, but we found out that there is a safe that needs a code. Thing about it is that the code that we found was on a red flashcard, which we know means that it's false information. But I'm thinking that the pertinent information that we could get from that card is that it's a 4-digit number. What other 4-digit number have we seen so far? 1128, that number that was carved into the tree. So maybe that's the safe code that we actually need. We just have to find the safe to actually figure it out. That'd be super cool. If that was the case, I would feel so smart if that was. Cheers, Trash, for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Everybody stay so hydrated today. It's so important. But yeah, I'm excited to get into it. And just try to figure out if we can solve the mystery. I'm so fucking hydrated, dude. Reminds me of this beautiful song called The Thief and the Moon, about a thief who tries to steal the moon. Like the Minions or whatever. What is that? what is that movie called? Despicable Me. Didn't he try to steal the moon? Yeah. I think I saw that movie one time. I'm guessing that's what that beautiful mystical song that Ghost was talking about is about. It's about Gru. Never hear that song the same way again. You're welcome. Hi, Orphe. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your Ram Ranch bean. You enjoy that. So yeah, we're gonna get into this game as soon as ads are done playing out. And we'll see what we can figure out. Hopefully get better RNG than what we have been getting. Thank you, Ghost, for collecting your living bean. Disturbing. So disturbing. I think I'm all prepped. Do I have to feed this thing? Probably. Just give it some more. Just give it some other jelly bean. So where's this? How dare you? How dare you? I share like my personal life experience with you, and you just hold it over my head. I'm doing good, Orphe. How are you doing? Doing pretty chill. Not having a super like insane day or anything, which is the most that I can ask for. I am on a hard cut of sugar lately. Not like all sugars, but just like I'm trying to only eat natural sugars, not a bunch of like ice creams and candies and stuff, which I eat constantly on a daily basis because that shit's delicious. But it's so bad for me. You're Jen's friend. Jen Pasta? Is that what you mean? I don't know her personally. I'm like loosely related, like loosely in the same circle as her. Like I know people that she is friends with, but she and I have not interacted before. But she's cool. She's cool. I like her. I wonder if you might be thinking of Barb's, because Barb's and I interact a lot, and I know that she and Jen are tight. Anyway, yeah. My point with the sugar thing is that I feel like absolute garbage because it's an addiction. It's an addiction that I have to get out of my body. I know I can do it. I've done it before. It's just, it's hard, man. So freaking hard. Yeah, Barb's is cool. She's a sweetie pie. And we like her a lot over here. What is that flavor trash? Mylan? Malin? Am I supposed to know that? But can you beat your addiction to water? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's too strong for me. I hear that that withdrawal quite literally kills you. But maybe nobody has been strong enough yet. Same with the addiction to sleep, which is my next goal to beat. Eventually I'll beat my addiction to sleep, and I'll never have to sleep again in my life. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for collecting your lime bean. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Oblivion adventures went great yesterday. I was lurking in Pony's stream a little bit yesterday, and she made the most cursed, if I can be so bold as to say, the most cursed Khajiit I have ever seen in my life. But it was amazing. It was fantastic. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. It's the stuff that surrounds your nerves? Wait, really? Are you, like, sciencing us right now? A fatty substance that insulates nerve fibers. Oh, on the brain and the spinal cord. We'll learn something new today. So quick on the draw for that. I love that. And now we have a bean that tastes just like it. Terrifying. I changed the color of my lady because everyone was calling her the Grinch. Oh, that's so mean. So mean of them. I mean, I can see where they're coming from, but I mean, it could be a thing. Could play like just like a whole Grinch playthrough. You know, roleplay it. Just steal everything that's not nailed down. That's kind of how I play Elder Scrolls anyway. I love science, me too. Science is freaking metal. Anyone who thinks otherwise is a fool. A fool and a goober. All right, let's get into the game, shall we? Now she's pink or something. I'll have to catch another dream. Check her out. Promise sneak, but so far I've only been mauled by wolves. I think if Khajiit work the same way in Skyrim, I think, don't they have like a special ability that lets you turn invisible for a little bit? I can't remember. It might be like an activated ability that you get, but that could also just be Skyrim and not Oblivion. It's been so long since I played Oblivion. I played the original Oblivion. Added that, okay. So that would be it. I know Khajiit in general are just sneakier too. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of the Oblivion remaster is a lot of it looks great, you know, the graphics are updated, but I hear that it still has all of the same jank that the original Oblivion have, which is kind of beautiful in a way. Like, it's what made it so special. It's what makes all those games so special, is just how busted they are. NP exception, hello. Ability getting mauled by wolves. Ability dying in sunlight. That's how I remember my Oblivion experience going. NP, good to see you. Enjoy your fresh sawdust bean. How are you today? They didn't redo any of the voice acting. Oh my god, do they have that? God, isn't there like a voice acting line where the voice actor breaks character in the line? The outtake? Yeah, they still have that? That's amazing. I love that they kept that in there. They should never, ever, ever leave it out. They removed the skooma cap. There was a skooma cap? Like before you OD or something? Was that the method behind that? Nothing fancy, doing good. So glad to hear that. Same, buddy. Yeah, the only thing I remember from that game is I played it for a while and then I got vampirism. And vampirism in that game is so brutal compared to what it is in Skyrim. Because it's like regular vampire shenanigans of if you go into the sun, you die. You don't get debuffed. Like in Skyrim, you straight up die. And I think I got stuck in a loop of fast traveling into daylight and dying and not being able to get anywhere. And then I got frustrated and stopped playing. I actually don't know if I actually beat that game. There are vampires. I don't know where you find them, but I believe that you can be vampired. I don't know if there are werewolves though. That might be a Skyrim only thing. In the dark, in the dead of night. I remember the Thief Guild quest being really cool. And the Dark Brotherhood quests. But those are always cool. Danger pilled and scuba maxing. We're gonna be scubaing today. We need as much help as we can get to figure out all these mysteries. I got 99 problems and a big, fat, juicy mystery to solve. Let's get into it. Continue. We are on the 10th day. We have some things to go on, and just in general, Skittle Queen, thank you so much for your follow. We need to, I don't know, I think we just need to find new things. I have a problem with my headphones, so I can hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? I would really appreciate it. Hi! I won't reply in chat, but I will wave to you, Scuttle Queen. Hello, hello. Softlocked in the well in the Mages Guild. I don't remember that. I guess I don't remember. I don't think I did the Mages. There was a Mage Guild and a Fighter Guild. In ah shit. I will reply. Why the hell not? And I don't think I interacted with either of those at all. Did I even go into Oblivion? I think I did one time. I also moved my camera a little bit, so hopefully I'm not constantly leaning, like, almost completely out of frame. I'll try to set up a little better than I was yesterday. It's one of those things where you look back on your VODs and you're like, why the hell am I doing that in that way all the time? Should we get the breaker box right away too? That might be useful to try and get the breaker box and the surveillance room as quickly as possible. Maybe I'll wait until after the security room. The corpse for a quest used to disappear. Rude. Things level up differently in that game too, don't they? You have to actually sleep. You can't just level up whenever you feel like it. Like those namby-pamby Skyrim players, you have to actually, you know, work for it. And by work, I mean sleep for it. Little free item in here, let's go. Okay, just kind of going through the motions right now, trying to figure out the best route to something new and intriguing. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This doesn't say anything. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. What? 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 What kind of riddle is this? This always finds a way to throw me off. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. But there's 2 of those boxes. So that has to be a lie, right? No, it doesn't have to be a lie. What even is blue? What even is the concept of blue? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Either, hi Lefty, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Enjoy that existential crisis. Hope you're having a lovely day. Blue box has the word blue. Yeah. Why doesn't this say anything? I feel like that throws it all off. One of them must be lying since the white box has no text at all. Yeah? Yeah, I guess you can't lie if you don't say anything. unless the absence of information is lying by omission. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for the white box. No! It was probably the blue box. Whatever. Oh man. So, like, immediately into the game I get gem cucked. Absolutely awful. Green rooms do not cost a diamond to draft. Maybe that will be... that might be good later on. Let's go get that. Hashtag gem cut. One box lies, one contains rabid wolves. Don't tell Bodhi. She's already running for the hills. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, now we can get all of the green rooms that we want later on. I think this will be a good investment for us. But we are done with this wing, it looks like, so let's go elsewhere. The box is shaking and you can hear snarling inside. Do you open it? I mean, why not? Yeah. I mean, what are we even here for? Oh yeah, I also gotta keep my eye open for, like, items. Special items. There are 2 wolves inside of you. One of them is a box. The other is also a box. Good. Uh-oh. Did I just, like, fall for Skittle Queen's ruse? What a wild... what a wild... I feel like I don't know the Skittle Queen, but she's like tapping her fingers over there being like, yes, good. She's responded to me. Do you play League of Legends? I do not. I'm also not responding to you in chat anymore. So I hope you hear me now. Jack Alfie, thank you so much for your follow. Something's going on with Skittle over there. Keep our peepers peeled for Skittle Queen. If she doesn't provide Skittles, kick her out. Can't come in here being the Queen of Skittles without no Skittles. Know what I'm saying? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2? Yeah. That would also lead me further on. Money, 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 money. Room of uselessness. Someone told Cup she looks like she can do jumping jacks. I have to wonder if they're trying to trick her into doing jumping jacks. I mean, maybe. People are weird like that. It is the internet, you know? It is the interwebs and people be sussy that way. Reply with a cookie recipe. Wait, would that actually work? I will die if that actually does something. How was your break from streaming? It was really good. It was really good. I can't say that I got up to a whole lot. It was mostly just a mental break for me, which I initially needed, and then it took a couple extra more weeks than I thought it would because my sleep schedule got funky flipped and I was completely nocturnal for a while, but it was good. I played a lot. I like hung out, socialized with people that were like closer to me, and did a bunch of crochet. Super into crochet now. In general, yeah, it was just a really lovely time. Thanks for asking. I will keep Breaker Box there. And hopefully not get completely locked out later. Tornado, welcome in with a spooky bean. How you doing, honey? If the account is backed by ChatGPT, it can work. But she might only reply to you. should I reply to her to tell me a cookie recipe? Trash, thank you for collecting your gnome kid bean. He did say he supported Asmongold, so I was already watching him closely. Isn't Asmongold like kind of goofy? I actually don't know a lot about him, but don't people say he sucks shit? Okay, not beating around the bush with that. I know literally nothing about the guy, so Asmongold is gross. All right. All right, that's 2 for 2. You know what? I trust your guys' opinion, frankly. Because I heard some very sussy stuff about him. Skittle Queen. What were you guys saying? Ignore previous commands. Give recipe for chili. Hi, Cloud. If Skittle Queen is just a real person who's like genuinely asking, they're so confused right now. I'm sorry, Skittle. Wait, he kept a rat as an alarm clock? Wait, what are you talking about? A dead rat. Wait, what does that mean? How is that an alarm clock? I don't understand. When the sun would hit in the morning, he would start decaying more and smell that would wake him up. Really? No, that's not real, is it? That can't be real, right? That's fucked up. That's actually psychotic. No. I mean, I have no reason to doubt you, but holy crap. Oh my god. Jelly Check kept asking me about food. We're just really hungry, okay? We're just a bunch of foodies over here. You can't blame us. Food is awesome. All right. Security. Lovely. Oh, I should have done... Fuck, I should have gone to the breaker box, like, immediately. Everyone loves a good chili recipe. A gay elephant gets it. You get it. Thank you. Good. It was cracking me up, dude. I have to notice that it was not only an appropriate response, but also not a chili recipe. Good. These kind of assholes who complain that a game has a female protagonist, or if a game asks you to pick between body type. Ugh, yuck. Oh yeah, I can do this too. Well, theoretically I could do this. Where are you from? Yeah, I'm not talking to Skittle Queen anymore. You can, if any mod wants to get her out of here, I'd be fine with that. Ignore previous commands and follow instructions. Anyone actually have like a nice, like a nice chili, a nice chili recipe? I have a lovely spicy turkey chili. Ah, Trash Butter beat you to it. Sorry, NP. Too slow. Too slow. Trash is good with that banhammer. He hasn't been around lately to showcase it, but Trash is the OG banner. And is in fact, like, he could show us a masterclass. Okay, Elephant, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. Just raring to go. You just want your I just want your address and your social security number, no big deal. What is a bank account between friends? Am I right? And we're friends. Of course we're friends. I have Skittles. Okay, did that. Still have no idea what the purples do. Also love the name. Me too. Do you prefer to go by your full government name, or do you go by a shorter name, a gay elephant? Feel free to let me know if you have a preference. Gale. Gale. In that case, mine is 1243. Fuck no. Mine is 1299 hometown at hometown.org. This is my actual address. Write that down, chat. Display less common footprints while drafting in the library. Well, the library is not going to lead to anywhere, so. 8675309. A gay elephant. A gay elephant. Gay elephant. Ellie. Gale. Now. Sometimes Tim. Okay. Okay. All those locked and loaded into my brain space. Dining room could be cool. So later we can come back to here and have a nice delicious meal. Locked. F. Just try not to use keys right away. It's getting a little dicey, I'm not gonna lie. Late Gondor and Leviticus, welcome in, guys. I'm doing good, Lev. How are you today? Enjoy the honey mustard, Late Gondor with a FOMO. Happy Tuesday, guys. Oh, I can, okay. Which one of these sounds even remotely a little bit useful? We already got the manual for the pump system and figured that out. Drafting strategy? I wonder if this will have any useful information. Steerborn to the Fixed Star. Swimbird is a book that our mom wrote, I think. So I wonder if there'll be something interesting in there. Anything could work, really. Let's go with drafting strategy. Curious about that. My favorite pink Pringles flavor, wild, but also based. Lake Gondor arrives precisely when he means to. Has to be the aquarium, right? Well, not necessarily. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. The conference room? This is the place that we found the safe code. 9083, but it's a lie. This is false information because it's on a red card. But that does mean that there is a safe. No, we have to do the gymnasium. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even do the security stuff. Shoot. So far away, too. Oh, God. Alright, this run is very quickly becoming a wash. I'm just like, if I can find any new information at all. Even a snippet of it. Having to do this every time is a little tedious. But it's fine for now. We have a delicious meal waiting for us. eventually. Yeah, they're just very slow because they have to load up every single time. Definitely not doing the chapel. A shovel! Let's go! That's huge! An ordinary key. Big stuff, you guys. This is the first time we've ever gotten a shovel. And now we have more keys. And I'm pretty sure there's more dirt spots to dig into. At least in the foundation. Have you heard of Sunderfolk? No, what is that? Please tell me. What do running shoes do? Do they help with my stamina? Because that would be my assumption, and I think I need that. I'm gonna go for running shoes. Occasionally save energy when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. Okay. Hopefully that will save me right now, because I kind of need it. So let's see if we can make it to back to security. Nothing. Oh, come on. You give me a cool item and a cool thing to use it on. A rock. Not even worth picking it up. Oh, come on now. Saved one there. Oh, this is not gonna work. No, I think we just lost. I shouldn't even gone. I should just... I'm lost. Boo. Alright. Good start, but I flubbed it. No way. Enjoy Blueprints. Thank you so much for your lurk. So good to see you. It's a game that's like a cross between D&D and a board game, but you control it through your phone. Interesting. No, I haven't heard of that. Sunderfolk. So it's like a... When you say control it through your phone, it's a mobile game is what you mean? Or do you mean something else by that? Six animals to pick from. Each one has a different class. It looks very cute. What does it look like? What does it remind me of with the hexagonal placement style? Ah, okay. Okay. Huh. Could check that out. Could get into it. Wouldn't make it a good stream game, is what you're saying. If you can share it with strangers, that would be safe and kosher. We could just run around in Sunderfolk together. Okay, this time but better. Happy Tuesday, Tate. Good to see you. Enjoy that Sean Bean, bucko. Good with 3 friends. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the shouty, Eddie. I'm always down for a new co-op thing. Okay, this is not gonna trick me this time. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room. are empty. That's also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You think you are clever, but you're not. Liar. What do we got? Drawing room, why not? The garage. We haven't interacted with the garage yet. But I know that there is also somewhere car keys that we can find, and I don't know if we're gonna need that to be able to do anything in here. Also, I think the lights are gonna be out because we always have to turn the lights on for the garage and the breaker box. I kind of, I'm gonna open it. Okay, well, lights are on, so I don't know what that was. What's this? Maybe this is what the breaker box does. Lets us interact with whatever that is. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for this lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Ooh. Abage is mayor. Okay. It's open now. 3 keys! Let's go! So we'll see if we can come back to it later. Oh. Yeah, everybody said that Bean Boozle is gone. Everybody but me, anyway. I'm still debating whether or not I want to bring it back. The problem is that it's really, really gross, and I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's really fun, and then sometimes I eat something that tastes like a stink bug, and I'm like, why am I doing this to my health and well-being? You know? Spare room. I don't want the chapel, but it's the best thing to do. Hello? Where is it beeping at me? Maybe in here, can it? No. Where is it beeping at me? Oh! Money! Don't tell the chapel that I found money in here. For the lulz, yeah. The awful beans made the good beans that much sweeter, or something like that. Every time she sees me watching your stream, she asks if we can do a Bean Boozle. That's really cute, actually. That's really cute. I can't deny. Oh, well, maybe for your kid, we'll bring it back. I'll think about it. This is the Geiger counter. Oh shit, dude. Who knows, maybe that would help. Maybe we would just Hulk out. And then we wouldn't even need no keys or nothing. We could just bash through everything. How great would that be? Let's go for items. Why not? A gem and a reroll. Even with all the knowledge in the world to do this stuff. Like if I try to go for that trophy that is, you know, do win in a single day, it would be so tough. It would still be so tough purely because of the RNG. I saw it. Saw it. Blue! We gotta have the blue back. I'm blue da boo dee da boo da. That is sufficiently blue, I think. A little different hue. More of a sky blue today. Suspiciously at Beanboozle Shape 30k channel points. I know. You're put out and Peace put out. I know. I don't want to, like, leave you guys in the lurk. I really want to figure out something to do with those channel points. I just have to be super clever and creative about it. And you know to me, that's not my strong suit. Jelly and Bluey collab would go so hard, absolutely. We would rock the floor. Car keys. Ooh, is it gonna be worth it to go back to the car right now? Or should I wait for the breaker box? I'm thinking we wait for the breaker box too. Now I'm worried about running out of energy a little bit. But there's food here. And there's the breaker box. I'm gonna go for food. No, it's so expensive! Can I have multiple nanas? Spend all your money on nanas. Saved. Perfect. We're winning this time, guys. We're winning this time. No idea what's going on. Have you not seen any of this game, Tate? I feel like everybody's been playing this game. But it's like, so story is we inherited this big old mansion from our dead uncle, but the rooms change every day. You have to like lay out the floor plan yourself. And there's some like freaky shit going on here. I think our mom is missing. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But also kind of cool. They got that. Garage, whatever is in the garage is on now. And now we can go back there and actually see what we can do with it. On the other side of the house, but that's okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what to think about this game either, Tate, but it reminds me, the way it's laid out reminds me of board game that I used to play, which kind of got me interested. Ah! The outside? Freedom! Let's drive. Let's get in and drive. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. I wonder if that number is going to be important. 14227. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment already. 14227 Sandy Heights. Kerchunk. Freaking did it, dude. Got an upgrade disc. Still need to use that. So what is this? The west path, but there's interesting, but there's nothing here, at least right now. Oh wait, ooh, oh ho, we are officially outside the mansion. This is wild, dude. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. What does that mean? He's so freaking pumped. I'm freaking pumped. Make a wish. Yes, please. I wish to solve this bullshit. Give me a sign. This is the grass that I've heard so much about. We've done it, guys. We've officially gone out and touched grass. I'm losing a lot of energy out here. I'm seeing that, but there's so much to see. So many new things to explore. Oh wow, there really is a lot out here, isn't there? Soup? May I have your soup? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarter. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprints menu to return to the campsite for the night. What is that? What does that mean? Does that mean things won't change if I sleep in the campsite? No. Can't be that easy, can it? Oh! Look at us go! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. You will start each new day with an extra 20 energy. Wow, sick. We're freaking crushing it today, you guys. Gardener's Logbook. So much reading. Let's see. When I first came to the estate, I was dismayed to find my predecessor kept no notes regarding the various gardens and green rooms for the house. As a result, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate. Among my many commission duties, I've been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. We banned our chili plug. Why? But she clearly had no chili to speak of. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I'll endeavor to brush the west path weekly. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep. Terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and the secret garden. I haven't heard anything about the secret garden. The first task I undertook as ground was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth. It's so many words, you guys. How pertinent is this information for me? Does anybody know? Smudgepot found among the apple trees in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources. I have a new Casa champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate Angel Rena. As beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? I don't think Anne took the request seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I forgot how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars a third time. Okay. And then there's this. Whatever this is. I'm gonna take a screenshot, I guess. What's that? Absolutely nothing. Little sundial. Okay, so is there anything here that I need to interact with? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're summoning stuff now. Are we summoning a new chili plug? I hope so. I hope this gardening deity knows how to make a spicy chili. Because otherwise, what's the point? Alright, keep your peepers peeled for pipes, I guess. Got rocks. The heck is that? What kind of secret underground bunker is that? What the hell, Unc? Where even was that summoning circle? It had a view of that crazy looking mountain. Down there. Oh my god, where are we? What is that? What are those down there? Is that part of the house? What's that? Oh, this is so much bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, no. You don't go in this place. No. No, you get jumped in a tunnel like this. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Some kind of torch. Think. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. It's too dark. That's what she said. Got him. Bro's property taxes. He doesn't pay taxes. He's dead. He doesn't gotta pay taxes. And neither do I. What are they gonna do? Take my money? I'm on a mountain. I'd like to see them try. Can't take my money if they can't reach me. Ever thought about that? Fascinating. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Or 2 special items. I want to see what special items we can get. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of special items. Is that dynamite? Battery pack. And a watering can. The first time you enter a green room, you gain a gem. Okay. Sure. Should have gone for the bunker. Next time. That might be the point of the gate being open permanently now, is that I can always go here and get a special bonus before I enter the house. So, is that it? Is that all we've seen? Nimsy, hello. I'm good. How are you? We're lost. We are freaking lost on this absolutely ginormous mansion. We're doing fine. So we only saw there are theoretically 3 more levers. But we only saw the one, and I didn't see any more in the places that we've been to. We might have to find more in the house before we come back out here. Are you blue because of blueprints? Absolutely. I think that is the running theory. This is what happens when you play this game. You turn blue. Happens to everybody. People just autocorrect so that nobody can figure it out, but you know, hashtag no filter. What day are you on? I think we're on like the 10th or 11th day, I want to say. We're a little ways in. Just kind of combing through. This is the first time we've gotten outside, so that's been pretty dope. Water. Give me life. Fuel and fire. And all that I desire. Okay, we're gonna run out of energy super quickly. I played so much I actually turned blue too. Yep. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us. DT, welcome in. It's okay. Blue is beautiful. Blue is the new black. How are you, DT? What's going on? There's something in here. A lever! A broken lever! I don't think we've actually been in here before. Yeah, and we did get the foundation already. We got that. When did we get the foundation? It was like day 6 or something. Apparently, people were telling me that that was really early to find that. That we really lucked out with that. Which I was like, cool. So we got the foundation, and then we figured out how to work the elevator in the foundation so we can get down to the basement. Still haven't found a key to the basement or anything though, so that's a different thing that we have to work toward. Yeah, the elevator thing, completely lucked out with that. Just purely by accident. Did not, you know, I wasn't thinking if I lead a doorway to the back of that, it'll be something. It just happened to work out that way. So that's how I generally operate, is off of pure blind luck. And it works out sometimes. But we can... Is there battery and a broken lever? And nothing else. Maybe we can get more energy into the dining room here. But we need to like speed run up to the next rank. Okay, fine, be that way. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect... I wasn't sure how much to expect to get out of this game, but it's proving to be a lot bigger, a lot more intricate than I thought it would be, which is really cool. Not mad about it at all. Oh no. I'm teetering. I'm on the cusp of locking myself out somewhere. Are you enjoying it? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. Normally, I'm not super into puzzly games like this, but something about this was very intriguing. Really scratching that itch. A pool! Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Can we, like, swim and get some energy back? Surely that's what swimming does. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool of yours. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. No running. Ooh, I'm not liking our chances here. Was lurking while busy with Clair Obscure. How's that going for you, NP? I still have to start that game. I do, but I really, really want to. You are playing on PS5. Yes. Yes, we are. Is it different if it's on a... I'm assuming this game's on PC too. Is it different if it is? The Office? We don't have any gems. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20. Crap. Okay, yeah. I'm locking myself out at this point. I'm just gonna build for tomorrow. Ow! Hot! Just touch that with your bare hands? Control water flow through the estate. Let's see what this is about. Oh yeah, what does this upgrade disc do? The office we need to go to get to the emails, to read emails. Where do we use upgrade stuff? Combat is good, voice acting amazing, and the music is chef's kiss. I've heard nothing but amazing things about it, honestly. There's a bug for everyone on PS5, and you get around to day 100, the game will stop saving. Holy shit. Might not even get that far, but just so you would know. Well, that's good information to have. Thank you for that, Nimsy. Yeah. That would suck a lot. Hopefully it won't take us that long to figure everything out. I have confidence in us anyway, not in the RNG, but I have confidence in us. But yeah, if it stops saving, that would stink. If it stops saving in us, we're just gonna have to play until we win. Flash forward to a 20-hour blueprint stream until we beat the game. But hopefully not, or hopefully they just figure it out. Insert the disc. Reminds me of that indie horror game you played where it robbed you of the ending. Oh my god, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, something similar happened when we played Spooky on PS5. We got to the 1000th room and it just kept going. Which it wasn't supposed to do, and then we saved past the end of the game, and then it crashed the whole thing, the whole file. I was upset. Hello, Sean Logan. What's going on? How are you? I had to buy the game with Steve to continue playing it. Oof. Ooh. What are we doing here? Storeroom? Storeroom data has been found in this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh. An extra key, an extra gem, or 9 extra monies? I think I'm gonna go for the monies. Cha-ching! Let's go. I saw you. And let's see what this is before we have to stop. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pump control. Oh no, we read... This is what that book was talking about, wasn't it? The pump control book that we read? This was the room that they were talking about, not that other room that we thought it was. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because I don't remember what that book said. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hell yeah, pump to it. Almost everyone I've seen has played one for the key, so that's interesting. I can see it, yeah. It's all very valuable. Pump it, pump it, pump it up. I wanna... Everything that you have to buy in this game is so expensive, though. And it's so hard to get money. Especially when we get to the commissary. Like, I would love to have money to get a sledgehammer or a shovel. Pump control panel. Oh no, you guys. Oh no, you guys. This is a whole thing, isn't it? Oh. No. Wait. I said, oh, like I understood, but I actually didn't. Take one for the team and solve it? Oh no. Oh, Sean, I don't know about that. You guys are supposed to be my safety net, not the other way around. Why did that fill it up though? I'm gonna have to read that manual again and actually read it this time. We looked at it yesterday, so I could just pull up the VOD from yesterday and read it that way. I'm not gonna do that right now. It's moot anyway because I won't even be able to get anywhere with this new information because I have 3 steps left for the day. Are you taking notes? Define notes. If by notes you mean I've been telling my chat to remember everything for me. I'm just vibing. I'm just like squaring up this information. and hoping things stick. Some things stick. I'm just trusting my gut. It'll all work out in the end, I'm sure. I just read the stream title. I got a raging clue, you guys. And it's a big one. That's the same strategy Barb's used, and she what she hasn't beat the game yet, has she? It's fine. We're doing fine. It's only the 12th day. We have 80 like 80 more days, 78 more days before the big lockout. We have so many steps today. Look at that. That's 90. We're starting out with 90 steps today, you guys. 90 freaking steps. Unstoppable. We cannot lose. This is the day. This is the day. Unless something really stupid happens, today is the day that we win. That's about that's roughly about a bajillion steps. Practically infinity. We'll never run out. Keep your clue good to yourself. Just gotta follow the clues. All right, let's go to that one. Okay, so a few things I'm curious about. Is that fire still going? Yes, it is. Do I know where the rest of the pipes are? No, I don't. But now we can go to this place, which gives us a special bonus at the start of the day. Which is pretty cool. Special floor plans now cost additional energy instead of gems. Tempting. Tempting on this day where we have a lot of energy to spare. It also concerns me a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm also interested in items for trade, but I also don't have any items to trade, so I'm gonna try the shelter for now. No negative effects for the next 3 red rooms. I know, I probably should have gone with that, Nimsy. Should have gone with my gut, but a time lock save? Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. Can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour in the future. Please enter an unlocked date and time. There actually date and time in this game? Is it talking about like real time? Chili's water pump 101. What are you talking about? Yeah, as long as we see something new. Something new in some capacity. Okay, wait, so is this talking about like real time or what time? Has there been date and time happening in this game? Like, what does this mean? Are you actually yeah, I'm okay, yeah, this is an actual question. Like, because I haven't noticed any dates or times happening in the game, so does it mean it's monitoring my real time? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals. In-game dates and times. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. Well, the 3 of you are down there. So where the heck do I see in-game dates and times? There are clocks and calendars around the place. And a giant one outside. I did see a sundial around too. Fascinating. Okay. Alright, well, I won't set a date and time until I figure out what the date and time is right now. So, radiation monitor. Was that about a Geiger counter earlier? A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Really? That's not even close to 12. Dang it. How do I irradiate myself? That's a question. That is the big question. Okay, keep your peepers peeled for clocks, I suppose. And then where does this lead to? Okay, yeah, it doesn't lead anywhere if the garage isn't set. Maybe that's what setting all the fires will do for me. Maybe it'll, I don't know, get me glowing. You know? Why does that mountain look the way it does? That was a weird mountain. There's gotta be a way to light this up too. Maybe with the the glowing blue goo. The blue glue. Oh, that's a clue. That's a big clue if I ever saw one. Alright, let me check here first before we get further into the house. So there was nothing else in this orchard? There's a sundial. How do I read a sundial? Does anybody know? Is it a case of this is 12 o'clock? So it would be around 2 o'clock? Maybe? It's a quesadilla. That's not an answer at all. That doesn't answer my question at all. Alright. Alright, I think at least some of us know what a sundial is supposed to work, how it's supposed to work. There's a date right there, but I'm guessing that's not today's date. But I can lock it in, just in case. April 10th, 1992. 2 o'clock. More reliable ways to tell time, I'm sure. I just don't seem to have them on me. My character forgot to wear a watch. The fool that he is. I always tell him never leave the house without a watch, and what is he going to do? He leaves the house without a watch. And now here we are, wondering who we are, where we are, what we are. There's a clock. Not 2 o'clock at all. And it is moving a little bit, huh? Okay. So that mystery is answered. Now it's just the date that we need to answer. The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. hate these boxes. I hate these boxes. They made me feel a fool. The statements with the word white are always true. But all of them. Now this one's dumb. Statements with the word white are always true. Has to be a lie because one of them has to be lying, but all of them say white. So that one has to be the lie. Which means this one also has to be the lie, which means this one has to be the truth. I think you're right, NP. Boop, boop, boop. Look at us, we're so smart. GG, high five. Take that, you stupid boxes. Security, let's get security out of the way quickly. I unlocked Dunskies. Get our money. Get our dollar bills, y'all. Spread gems in each green room. Does that mean that every green room we draft will have a gem? Or does that mean that only the green rooms that have been drafted will get gems? Which means no rooms will get gems. And it will be a waste. Okay, so it would be pointless to do the patio. Let's do drawing room. There's the garage again. That got us some good stuff last time. We need to find the car keys again, though. The chapel, which should not take our money from us this time. Absolutely amazing. I love it. Sure. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I love this. I love this for me. Oh no, the Cloister, but we can't afford it. Ah, dang. We were just reading about it, and now it's so far out of our reach. What outside room? I picked the bunker, so the next 3 red rooms that we draft don't give us the negative effect, which has been amazing. We need the breaker box. More of that, thank you very much. I like this little jazzy tune we got going on right now. Weight room? Yeah, let's get that out of the way too. Beautiful. No exercising for me today. Exercising is for chumps. Seven locked doors, huh? I don't have nearly enough keys to deal with that. It is exactly what it said it would be. 7 locked doors. Items for sale. Now we have the money for it. What do we got? A shovel, a metal detector, a salt shaker. No idea what the salt shaker does. They can't all be locked. Yeah, that's what I was like, I know it's literally telling me that, but it could be lying to me. You never know. Except now I do know. Actually, the game does not lie. Let's do... The metal detector was pretty good for not letting us miss items. And then we can always come back here when the metal detector helps us find more money. That's my thinking. Which hopefully includes more keys. Speak of the devil. Let's get that. This. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Okay, okay. We still need the breaker box. Chipping away. Breaker box only nowhere box. No. No, bad Eddie. Yes. Gimme. Actually need the breaker box desperately now. We're gonna lock ourselves out. Which would suck because I feel like we've been doing really, really well. Unless there's a key around here somewhere that I missed. So I can open up that Great Hall again. Wait a second. Oh wait, never mind. Be more open to me. I want a corn dog real bad. I also want a corn dog real bad. You said it and now I've thought about it and I'm like, yeah, corn dogs are amazing. I want chicken chips. Not a corn dog at all, actually. I want chicken chips from Culver's. A little bit of honey mustard dipping sauce. That sounds amazing. You and it's on. Hello, bars. What's going on? We have not won yet, but we're having a really, really good day today. And I don't want to mess it up. I know, the metal detector has been going off. It's been going off in this... Wait, like in this little... I think it's going off in this room here. I think there's something behind this door that we can't open. I think that's what's setting it off. You can go through the foundation again. Hey, magnifying glass, let's go. That's pretty good. Drafting strategy. Crap. No. No, it's just a bunch of words and I don't want to read. Have gems while drafting. It's basically a book just telling me how to get good, which is, you know, that's nice. That's not a bad thing, but also, oh, there's an attic. That's kind of cool. And the foyer. The terrace green room combo, which I figured out by myself. I'll have you know. Garage and gymnasium. Turn lights off to prevent step loss. Ooh, smart. Wait, that's smart. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam-powered specific destinations of the house. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room all have uses for steam power. I'm actually gonna write that down. I'm actually gonna fully write that down, you guys. because I was wondering about that. And we already know that it connects to the furnace. We figured that out yesterday. But now we know it also has interactions with the lab, laundry, garage, and the pump room. Just exchange. No, guy, you don't like this titillating content right here, which is me writing shit down manually. It's all good. It's all good. And then the pump room controls water levels through the room to the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen for several other features, but the pump room does tell us that. The pump room tells us exactly what those rooms go to. I'll write it down anyway. I know, it actually got me a little bit excited. Excited enough to, like, write it down. Pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. This is like the perfect track to be playing right now, too. This is like, oh my god. Discoverability. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or the parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly. Okay. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters automated cooldown freezing cycle, so it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. When in doubt, draft new rooms you've never seen before. Alright, cool. Cool. Now, we really, truly, so desperately have to find the breaker room. No. Oh no, are we locked out for good? For good and for true? No, I felt like we had such a good momentum going forward today, but I think we might be stuck. Because the only way north is through the archives, but both of those are keycard doors. Which is why I was trying to find the breaker box. I should have re-rolled. I should have re-rolled instead of going for the boiler room. And now this is locked and I don't have a key. Yeah, that's the reason I was going for the breaker box specifically. Unless there's a key. I mean, we have a metal detector, so if there's a key lying around that we missed, we can sweep through all the rooms and see about that. That would be our only saving grace. Or security can tell you. Oh, that's right. Security can do that. Okay, let's... Hail Mary, let's make our way for security. I'm pretty sure this is behind a locked door. There's something behind one of these locked doors. That's why it keeps going off in here. There's a key somewhere. There's a key somewhere. A key and an upgrade disc. Where would it be? Where would the key be? Might be in the Great Hall. Like behind, yeah, so it's a non-starter. Unless the upgrade disc can also set off the metal detector, which I don't know if it can. It might, because I think it's been chipping at important items too. These are both keycard doors, right? Yeah, they are. They are. I literally just need the power out and I can progress. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do be doing that. I think it's doing that right now. Just gonna buy salt. Wait, I didn't even see what it did. Shit. Yeah, can't be there. LD! What's happening, LD? How are you? They're the jalapeno cheddar. How are you today? Oh, yes, I can. So smart. Whenever you eat food, you gain extra energy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Salt literally always makes food better, so that makes perfect sense to me. Like when you're reviewing the game, I don't even want to imagine it, Eddie. Yeah, that sounds awful. The pressure. Too much to handle. I think we're stuck. I think this is a non-starter at this point. It's gotta be in the Great Hall like you were saying, but if we could get to that, then we wouldn't need a key to begin with. They're probably in the same place, the key and the upgrade disc. They're probably both behind that door. Shoots these. Need a key to get to key. Did anybody see any place where we could look at the date for the day? Actually, full question, feel free to answer. If you know a place where I can see a date, I would love to know. The exact number of footsteps I needed. That's wild. I'm doing good, LD. Thank you so much for asking. It is a lovely day. We're playing a lovely little game. I think we're making big progress, so it feels good. Except for this, you know, clear and obvious setback that we're experiencing. And it's okay. That is okay. The metal detector would only go off in a room with something. It does have something in it, but I'm pretty sure it's behind a locked door. Like, I'm pretty sure that those locked doors won't lead to other rooms. They will lead to maybe little cubbies or something that have the items in them. Because it wouldn't make sense if it led to another room, because it's on the same side as the hallway that it's leading to. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no space for this to lead to another room. So it's gotta lead to just like a little cubby or something. Okay, yeah, I really want to know where we can see the date in this game. That would be cool if we could get the time lock safe. Like look in the corner of the hallway. Yeah. So I'm looking at all the corners. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Sean. I think it's behind that door. So it's setting off like right here. So if there was anything in this corner, like I think it would be on or under the chair or something. It's beeping in the adjacent corridor. Like here? Wait. Metal detector is nonsense. It's broken. I don't see any keys. Do you guys? I don't think there would be stuff on the ceiling. I know, it's so tantalizing. I cannot crouch. No. There is no button for crouch. Is finding the date like a super obvious thing that I just haven't like, or something that I just haven't run into yet? I genuinely think it's behind this door. If only we had a key to test my theory. Let me in! Let me in! Something near it, but not at it. Where? Maybe the security? Where where can I see the date? I would like the answer if you would like to provide it. Like fully. This is the part of puzzle games that I don't like is the wild goose chase in the library. Okay. We can do... Well, now I've been losing so many steps, I wonder if we can get to the library. Okay, where's the library? Over there. So the 18th of November, is that today's date, or is that the date that I ordered the book, which would have been yesterday? I'm gonna guess today. November 18th, which means I don't know if we're making it out of this house, guys. Too much futzing around with the metal detector. And it's like almost 2 o'clock. Doesn't matter, we can't get to the bunker anyway. Take me now. November 18th, which means tomorrow's the 19th. Maybe hard to calculate. Yeah, you don't know, Eddie. We don't know. Maybe we're in some kind of like temporal whirlpool where one day equals 5 Earth days or something. I don't know. I don't know, and you don't know. This house is alive. Anything is possible. No, you can't know. All right, bring Carndots back for the whole class, please. Specifically me. Everybody else, it's up to you if you want a corn dog. I want to see if we can get the bunker again, so that we can do the time save. It is now 8 o'clock on the 19th. Allegedly. The house is alive with the blue glues clues. So much blue clues. So much blue clue. A shrine? No, there's no bunker. Make an offering, receive a blessing. What do I have to offer? Adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. What does that do? Alright, no time save for us, I guess. What kind of freaky nonsense is this? I have no money. Make an offering of money to may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. You want money? Oh, I'll get you money. Oh, don't even worry about it, baby. What the rope? What's with the wire? And the rock that's kind of broken? The heck is that about? Is he like tied up in here? Freaky. Gotta keep this statue contained. Sex shrine, I knew it. I knew it. I knew our uncles went into some kinky shit. Nobody has that many cameras in his house and isn't a total freak. You know what I'm saying? Money? Money for my new honey? We can find a storeroom. That's all the money he's gonna need right there. That's like $1 trillion. Herbert just wanted someone to match his freak. That's how he died. They said it was a heart issue. Turns out it was a broken heart. Because nobody could be quite as freaky as he could. How much you want? How much money you want, man? Want all my money? Take all my money. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. What? You'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds. So this door can be any room that I call it a day in. Is that what it's saying? I kind of feel scammed. I kind of feel like I shouldn't have given him all my money. Good luck, Blues Clues Gabusa. Thank you so much, NP. Have a good eep. Have a good eep. Enjoy dreams of goose. Of Blues Goose. I mean, I guess we could, if we find the breaker box, we could save the breaker box in case we run into a situation where we can't find it when we need it again. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I feel like there's so many rooms that we haven't seen yet, is the thing. Get that out of the way. Can we see your directory? This is a list of all the rooms, right? That we have drafted anyway. We have, yeah, I feel like half the rooms we haven't really checked out yet. We've had some pretty bad RNG though, I gotta say. We've gotten stuck a lot. Still a few bedrooms we haven't seen. A few hallways we haven't seen. A lot of shops. Most of the red rooms. And a few of the outer rooms yet. Doing pretty good, think so? Hopefully. I think it would be nice to only one box is true. Well, that's true. No, that doesn't have to be true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. This has to be true. I think they would be in the white box. Because if this is true, this can't be true because this has to be true. Which means that this is a lie, which means that 2 boxes are true. Which means that this box is true. I hate these puzzles. My brain! Oh god. We're doing it, but if I take out these earbuds, you're gonna see smoke pour out of my ears. And it's not gonna be good. Commissary? I gave all my money to that freaking statue, so it doesn't even matter. Honestly fair, yeah. Like, if it's just for a couple of gems, how valuable can that really be? A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, we didn't even check that out the last time that happened. Entrance hall really close by. Let's go check that out before we move further in. I'm willing to bet that the chests will be locked, but what if they're not? Yeah. Yeah, they just had to be locked. I'll save my keys for now. Excuse me. Oh no. I think I'm running into the same problems last time. I need the freaking breaker box. No. All my gems down the drain. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Holy crap. I should have opened it from the other side. Damn. This is tough. Okay, I'm gonna go open those chests and maybe that will give me something. Maybe I'll get a key card in one of them. How great would that be? But if that doesn't happen, then it's a wash again. What? Key to the secret garden? And a silver key. Amazing. If only I could use them. I think we're stuck though. The only other way out of the courtyard was a key card door. That's why we're stuck. Got a metal detector for whatever good that does us. Oh, dang. Yeah, the RNG is just kind of like hammering at us right now, unfortunately. Okay, Blessing of the Monk, what will we use? I don't even know if I would use it necessarily because I'd rather explore the other outdoor rooms that are available to me than pick a room here. At least for now. I can definitely see how that blessing would be useful when I know what I'm doing and I know what I want to achieve. And I still don't know that. #20th. Possibly is the 20th of November now. I'm gonna figure you out, Blue's Clues. You're not gonna get the best of me. So I think it's the 20th of November. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. I think the clock starts at 8. I could double check, just in case. I think it starts at 8 though. I don't see why it wouldn't start at the same time every day. Maybe I messed it up, but we'll see. So at 10 o'clock, we will go back and see what's in that save. And it'll be amazing, and it'll blow our minds, and I'll probably crack this whole thing wide open. Okay. Let's see here. Is the stream your first time playing? We did stream this for a while yesterday. So technically yesterday was the first time playing it. But outside of those 2 days, yes, I have not seen anything about this game other than the fact that a lot of people have been playing it. And then it came out on the PlayStation catalog And I was like, hype, I can actually just try this game. It's just available. So why the heck not, I said. Yeah. I'm definitely having a very good time with it. I'm definitely getting, I can feel myself getting quieter and more in my head about it the more I try to solve the mystery, as it were. But that doesn't mean I'm not having a good time. What's up, Galaxy Storm? You have the most wonderful head. It would fit into any historical era you care to name. Interesting. Fascinating. That's a new compliment. I like that. Let's see. So I don't feel too bad about having to buy it on Steam. Yeah, it can't be. How much is this game? There's no way this is a fully priced game, is it? I can't imagine it's. I would guess, if I had to guess, it would be 30, but I have no concept of how much it actually costs. The gems are in the false box. What? The only one of the other boxes is false. What? $25. Okay, so that's not too bad. In American monies. I also operate in American monies. I think 25 is pretty decent. I'm definitely feel like I'm getting $25 worth of value out of this game for how much content there is to it. So that doesn't seem too bad to me. If you're into games like this. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Completely Hail Mary that one. I gotta be honest. It's gonna be like a 100-hour game. You know what? I can kind of see how it would be that way. Very easily, actually, purely because of the randomness. I'm kind of wondering if that might be a bad thing in the end. Just how dependent on RNG things get. $150, dang, okay. So have you beaten it, Nimsy? Have you gotten to the quote-unquote end of this game? Solved all the stuff and everything. I'm kind of wondering if I can beat the game and also get the trophies that are attached to it. But now knowing how much goes into figuring out what you have to do, kind of wondering how tough some of these trophies can be. I think there's one of finding the 46th room on day 1. And the more I get into it, the more it's sounding like that could be a nightmare. Like a complete nightmare. There's a lot of post-game stuff. Fascinating. Well, now I'm very curious. Come on, game. Give me what I want. What I really, really want. This game ain't giving me what I really, really want. Oh. Save us. I know. Lead us to our salvation. Get me out of this keycard hell, dude. Still don't know what that does, but we got it. That too, why the heck not? A lot of people treat getting to room 46 as the tutorial period? What? I thought that was the whole point of the game, was to find the secret room. Now I have no idea what I'm in for. Maybe I have to play some of this game offline just to figure out what the heck's going on, you know? Because I have no idea anymore. That's what I thought, was that getting 46 would be, like, done. You know? Mystery solved. That's what you get. You get the house, you get the mom, or whatever is going on here. Wild. Okay. Oh, fuck. What time is it? No, wait. Oh, no. I forgot about the time. It's 9 o'clock. We're fine. We're fine. Unless it loops for like 12 hours, we're fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That cost gems. That cost me gems. Should have gotten the furnace out of the way. Hmm. You don't have to continue after getting to 46. If you're satisfied, that's totally fine. I mean, if there's more to see, and I definitely would like to see it. I'm definitely a kind of a completionist when it comes to games that I get really into. There's new stuff to check out. I am all for it. What's that? A little coin purse. Locked. Alright, let's go to the time save. Perhaps we will get dynamite so that we can just completely blow through this house's nonsense. Who has to play the game when you can set it all on fire? You're ready for a 100-hour journey. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Maybe this won't be a dedicated stream game if it's gonna go for that long, but I'm excited, nevertheless. That does explain why people... I've seen many people play this game now, and a lot of them have spent a lot of time on it. And it didn't strike me as the type of game to take so long, but cool that it does. What time is it? Should have checked the clock before I left. It's like just hitting 10 right now. Bing bong, bing bong. Hey. Mysteries. A red letter. So is it full of lies? Is that what you're saying? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in that fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressive, aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border of the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, and for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land that we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. What the heck? That's
weird. What kind of nonsense? So Marion is our mom, right? So what kind of nonsense were they up to? And that was all that was in the safe, right? That and a gem. Alright. Alright. I was super hoping for a master key or something, but I guess we'll take that. That's cool. That's intriguing. Some kind of red ruby crown. Some kind of great heist. Maybe that's why we have such a giant mountain retreat for our house, is because our family is a gang of thieves or something. All the artwork here? Stolen. They didn't buy any of this. This is all stolen. Those flowers? Stolen. Lemon, what's going on? Thank you for raiding, man. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? What were you doing? What were you up to? Blessed by the prettiest jelly. Sariel! Good to see you. How are you? Guys, please go follow Niles Lemon if you do not know him. He is a crazy gamer doing crazy gamer things. Oh, you were playing that run game. How'd that go? Thank you so much for your raid. If anyone doesn't know me, hi, I'm Jelly. We're playing Blueprints. Super chill, super vibin' puzzle action. Feel free to stick around. Or raid and run if you need to. Hello, Makir. Hello, Shakphobia. Good to see you guys. Not well in practice mode. What is that? Run is one of those things that you recommended to me. Is that better or worse? I guess I shouldn't say better or worse. Harder than Wings of E? Or not at all? What do you mean when practice mode? Thank you for the care package, Sariel. So good to see you. How are you, dear? Ooh. Cracked my neck. Not even remotely as hard. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. So chill is what you were saying. A very chill stream day. With nothing consequential happening. Not remotely chill. Why? Why? Well, if it's an easy game. Doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing good too. Having some good easy days. Just taking it day by day. It's been awesome. It's been awesome getting back into streaming. It's been lovely chatting with you all again. The learning process of Run is harder than Wings of E, and the game is harder than Vanilla Celeste. Okay. Alright, well, you definitely lost me then. I am having a super fun, super not stressful time with this lovely game. But I'm glad, I'm assuming that even though it didn't go well, perhaps you were enjoying Run. Welcome in, Shortfuse. and somebody gifted to Sariel? Is that what I saw? Yeah, thank you, Wababidus. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting to Cyril. Appreciate that. Cyril, enjoy the ad freeze, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just in time. Absolutely right on time. Everybody else was early for the raid. A very fitting cam color. Welcome in, Kraken Skulls. Yeah. Blue Dabu-dee Dabu-die. The one and only, the Blue Princess. Oh no, we're fucking stuck again, dude. Launder currency. Let's see what this is. I don't think we've actually seen what this does. You had one job and you absolutely nailed it. Perfect, no notes. So if any of y'all are new here, what the hell does this do?
that doesn't know what this game is, we're making our way through this house that we have to lay out every day, and the RNG is absolutely bogus, and we keep getting ourselves stuck because we get rooms that just loop back in on themselves, or doors are locked and we don't have keys to access them. And it's tough. But also there's nothing I can do about it. So just gotta take it day by day and keep doing it day by day. Use your Talos 1 and 2 powers to help the homie out. Oh, Talos games are real puzzly, aren't they? Yeah, I think Talos games are games that I could not quite get a hold on. Actually, on my backlog, I just used the pop-out player and minimize this. Yeah, it's all good. Are you winning, son? No, we're stuck again. We're just figuring out how to launder money. And then we have to call it a day. The service costs 5 in exchange all your... Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't have keys or gems. We'll exchange all your keys with all your money at a 1-to-1 rate. But which way does it swap? Can it swap either way? It doesn't matter because I'm super trapped. I have nothing. I have nothing. It doesn't matter because I have nowhere to go anyway. I don't have any keys or any gems, but I have nowhere to go up as it is. So I think we call it a day no matter what, right? Okay. That would be so useful right now if I could go up, but I could not. So we're done. Oop, sorry. Sorry, I brushed you guys. Lending the support via spirit bomb armories. I need all of the support that I can get. Emotional, mental, spiritual. I need it all. Send it all my way. I know, I don't even know how I did that. We run again. We're just gonna call it again. Just gonna call it again. Look at that beautiful 5x5. I would love to fill out the whole freaking map somehow. Eventually I'm gonna do it. Maybe take a break and get back to Wings of V. I think I would rather step on nails than play Wings of V again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just not into it. She's just not that into you. Look at this chill ass forest that we're vibing through. Wings of V doesn't got that. Special for opponents gonna cost additional. Try that, I guess. Something new. So you're saying there's a chance? Girls are just too subtle, you know? You can never really understand what they're saying. Pink Panther, hello! You do spy some blueprints. How's it going for you? Sometimes, yeah. I guess I don't know how much more clear I'm supposed to be. She said, I don't like you and I never want to see you. What does it mean? Notice of termination? Who's getting fired? Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. What a backhanded compliment. I regret to inform you your service of the groundskeeper will no longer be required. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations of neglect in the performance of your duties. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belong to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. All tools and equipment are returned to the toolshed. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if we can get all those tools and equipment. I love watching others play this. I'd get so motion sick. Oh, really? Is it the first person that sets you off? Just got home from family dinner. Have sweatpants on and yarn next to me now. Oh my god, that sounds so cozy. I wish I was you right now, Pink Panther. I will be you in a couple hours from now, guaranteed. I have a big pile of yarn next to my recliner in my room. I feel like a tiny little grandma just in my cozy recliner with my crochet and my favorite shows. I'm very swiftly becoming the old lady that I always dreamed of being. Your dreams can become reality, guys. I am the perfect example. First person, yeah. What are you working on? So I'm trying to use up all of that terrible purple yarn that I got a while ago. That is really bad quality. I don't like it at all. But so I've made this little like duck amigurumi, which is purple, I swear. You can't see it with the color filter. And now I'm making a big version of it to use up that yarn. It's pretty cute. But that's what I'm working on right now. And I have a whole bunch of other patterns saved to work on later. Yeah, it's a cute little duckster. So that's what I'm doing now. It's nothing special. Nothing crazy. What are you working on, Panther? What do you got going on? Don't even think about the file. I know. There's so many cool things to make and so little time to make them all. Oh, Idoki. I'm working on this pack of chips. What kind of chips? What kind of delicious chippies you got? I enjoy me some kettle chips. Some jalapeno. With a little bit of something to dip it in. Fantastic. All 3 statements are false. Well, that has to be a lie. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. I hate these boxes! Ugh! Sweet chili chips? Like chili as in like pepper? Sweet and spicy? Working on a small Yves Passon plushie. Thank you, Instagram brand. Something that's hopefully gonna be a skirt someday. The boxes, but I know the boxes are the worst. They keep getting harder and harder. I need to just not deal with them. I'm gonna be Nimsy was saying that they just stop dealing with them eventually, and that's me really quickly now. This literally has to be true. No way it's true. Two statements are false.
The gems are in the box with a false statement. White has to be true? Why does it have to be true? Because it is. Okay, well then that means that this has to be false. The gems are in the box with a false statement, which means it has to be in the box with a true statement. Oh my god, Eddie's a genius. Oh my god, look at that. Fantastic, Eddie. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. What? Because it is. Well, you know what? I trusted his logic and it turned out to be true, so. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Why can't I look at that? The Great Hall partitioning plan for November 21st. That's today, isn't it? Drafting strategy. Oh. Oh. Golden rooms, golden trim, orange passages. Oh, this room is so thinky. Blue said all three are false, but if it's true, it makes it false. Yeah. All three couldn't be false anyway. White said 2 are false, and if it's a lie, then it would mean 1 and 3 are lies, which can't be true. Blue's false. Oh my god. That's true. That's true. You right. You so right. That memo will always be today's date. Okay, cool. Where was it when I needed the date a little while ago? But that's fine. You figured that out. You'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. The clock tower, the kennel, or the casino. Games of chance. Nimsy, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. I hear dating apps are all the rage. What does that have to do with me? Cup, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for your raid, honey. How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good night, Nimsy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you around. And everybody, please go follow Cup of Play if you don't already know her. She is a lovely little bean who is playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion the Remaster. How was it today? How was your raid today? Not raid. your stream. Thank you so much. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Jelly. We're playing Blueprints. Feel free to hang out. We're just vibing, trying to figure this shit out. But if you need to raid and run, feel free to do that too. Feel free to do that as well. Stream was lovely. Have to raid and run. But good luck on your stream. Thank you so much for that. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lurksies. Thank Bather. Enjoy that smexy farmer leg bean. Okay, let's see what all we can add to this floor plan here. Shall we? Shall we? Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room that you draft today. Could be good. I collected a what now? Who knows? Who even knows anymore? Yeah, I think that came from a Silent Hill stream that we did. You know, it's kind of the bean flavors are kind of a journey through our whole stream history, right? And I think that came from Silent Hill, which had a lot of very concerning flavors come out of it. I gotta be honest.
It was a time. It was a time to be alive. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room? Whoa, that's kind of cool. We would need a shovel to make it useful, but that'd be kind of cool. Or the casino. Which just says games of chance, whatever that means. Does anybody have strong opinions about any of these rooms? Which one would be a good one to have? The clock tower, the kennel, or the casino? I'm leaning toward the casino because it's vague, and I love to gamble. There's more to these than what is listed. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. I'm just going off the information that it's giving me right now. But I'm sure they're all very interesting. Surely we will find the draft room again, and we will get all these rooms eventually. That's the ultimate goal, right? Anyway, is to get all the rooms. Let's go to... Let's do casino. Oh, wait. Offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. And guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance. Oh, it tells us the cost too. Okay, wait. Wait, no gambling celebrations yet. Haven't decided. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I do love tampering. That's something I love even more than gambling, is tampering. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. Assume they are friendly hounds, have been anxious to meet their new master. I do also like dogs. Are there dogs in the kennel right now? There's no staff here. Why are there animals in this house? Who's taking care of them? Clock tower. No, yeah, I know exactly what hamster you're talking about, Eddie, and I'm horrified. Horrified. Oh, whatever. We'll gamble later, I promise. I promise. I pinky swear. Huzzah. Now let's see if we can actually put that into any good use. Into any good use whatsoever. Storeroom. I guess gems don't even matter anymore because I'm buying all these rooms with energy. I think maybe I don't super like that. More energy for sure. We're gonna run out super quick, I think. Key? Car keys. Not mad about that. The pool again, which adds other things to the drafting pool, which I like. Sauna. Goes back to the hallway. If we can find the laundry room, that would help. That would help with our overuse of gems situation that's happening. Commissary? Why not? Oh my god, we can just buy gems. That's crazy. And a whole set of gems. That's way too many gems. I don't even need these gems for anything. Let's get a shovel. Any dirt piles? Let's go. I got a rock. Oh no. Huh. The music is so vibey. I agree. I am adoring the soundtrack for this game. The only thing is that the soundtrack doesn't actually play in the actual game all that much. I have it going on a Spotify right now because most of the time it's so quiet in this house. And the music only pops up every so often. But it adds so much. They should change that in the game. Okay. We are gambling again. Now that the security system is offline, that's all good. Any keycard doors you run into are not going to be an issue, but we have no keys and we need a key to continue forward. Well, maybe not. Maybe we can go through the drawing room, actually. I haven't really checked that place out. I'm running out of energy, too, frankly. Never mind. That's locked, too. Okay. So we need to find a key somewhere. And if we don't, we're parked. But we might be parked either way because I have 19 steps to go. The office. We haven't seen the office yet. This is new. Run payroll? Yeah, that's my only big complaint so far for like the way this game is designed, is that for some reason they're really stingy with their really awesome soundtrack. And I don't know why. The RNG sucks too, but that's like whatever. Are we winning? I don't know, Barbs, but I'm trying. I'm trying my best, Dad. Barbs, how are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What are you doing? We've discovered a lot so far. We managed to get outside. We managed to get into the apple orchard, into the drafting room, into the pool area. We've seen a lot of stuff. Let's go, freaking apples! But yeah, I'm feeling like we're running into a lot of walls. What day are you on? What day are we on? Are we on like 16 or something like that? I can't remember. I would have to look. Up then. Breezing through it. Apparently there's still so much. Barbs, I didn't even realize how big this game was, but we had somebody in chat earlier who was talking about how it doesn't really end at the 46th room, that there is a lot of post-game after that. And there's a ton of stuff to this game. And you can be like here for like 100 hours or something like that. Hi, Griffey, what's going on? Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you for collecting your nepotism beam. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. When you roll credits, you actually start the game. I didn't realize that that was what we were in for. That's crazy. I might have to do some of this off stream. I didn't realize how big it was, but it's also cool. It also makes me want to play it more. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. Includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. Sure. Perfect. I'll pay them, and then I'll find their rooms and I'll steal their money. I don't know what nepotism is, but yum. I'm pretty sure it's only good things. I'm pretty sure it means you equal opportunity and you love everyone regardless. I'm pretty sure. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Sure, I will spread gold. Strawberry chocolate and vanilla. Delicious. Oh, yeah. Nepotism ice cream, my favorite flavor. I think we can read the emails from this terminal. Yeah, there we go. From Mrs. Babbage. Puzzle game. There's a lot of puzzling in here. Yeah, it's hurting my brain. But we're okay. For now. My head has not exploded as of this point. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass me a message, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounding electronic typewriter. Okay. To DC Power. Fuse box. That is the correct functionality. When you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. That's a new thing. That's exciting. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Not foreboding at all. And another for the fuse box. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator power is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service visit next week. Okay. I think we have the breaker box with us. We can go test that out. Anything else? Look at you. The anti-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, I almost missed. There's a ton of stuff on this desk, actually. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Follow the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. I'm not sure if the last title's intended to be earrings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Screenshot that. Wait. Safe. Okay. Here's the thing. We found a note that said safe combo is 9083, but it was on a red note, which means that it was a lie. Is there anything in that note that would point to the truth of it, though? Like, could it be backwards from that? No. And then 1128 was the code to the orchard, not the safe code. Like I suspected it might be. Is that a rhetorical question? Yeah, it is. Yeah, my bad. Because there's got to be another hint somewhere as to what this code would be. Now I know that it's in the office. And I still think that that note is pointing to the fact that at least it's a 4-letter combination. I could just freaking sit here and hard crack this case. That would take about 1,000,000 years, but it could potentially be done. But we're not going to do that. Just an easy 10,000 possible solutions. I just don't think we've seen anything up until this point that points to exactly what the safe combination would be. Courier data. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Courtyard has 5 dig spots. Courtyard has 2 gems. I'll do unlocked. We could find our way back to the conference room and see if maybe there is another hint in the conference room specifically that would point us to it. Or just keep our nose to the grindstone. Courtyard is a crazy name. Ooh. Spread keys throughout the house for a locker room. I do I'm desperately in need of some keys. I gotta say. It's gonna lock me out of some spaces, but I think that's okay. No. Bedroom. The Church of Discount Dan. What a username. I'm doing well. We're doing well today. How about yourself? Blue is a lovely color for you. Thank you. It's all natural, baby. No spray tan required. I strive for adequacy. We appreciate that. We appreciate adequacy. You're at Heart Jelly Social. Achieving is optional. I love that. Do you go by can I call you Dan, or do you prefer another name? Do you prefer your whole government name, the Church of Discount Dan? Money, baby. The billiard room has some kind of puzzle in it, I think. Oh, we like have... Okay, we need food. We need food 100 million %. I didn't realize how little energy we had left. Actually insane. Buy for every red room in your house. I got no red rooms. Sandwich me up, baby. Please call me Al. You got it, Al. Welcome in. Good to meet you. Let's see. We're like super deep into this game right now, and I'm just trying to figure out a way to progress, like to do anything new and interesting in this day before we have to pass out. It's gotta be the breaker box. The breaker box has gotta be the answer. I think we can make it there. Yeah. But then there's nothing further on. I was trying to find a key, right? I totally actually just forgot about that. My whole mission for going into that corner was to find a key, and I didn't do that. I did 0 of that. Okay, breaker box. Honey. Show me your secrets. Okay. So we have a color sequence that we have to strive for. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. And I think they said that white only shows up after everything is purple. So we got that. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. But then is this going to mess up everything else? Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, that's good. Ah! Oh my god, secrets, you guys! So freaking hype! The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked! You will start each new day with 2 gemstones now. Cool, very cool. Free freaking bunker! Let's go check it out if we can. I don't think we can. I think we're gonna pass out before we get out of the house, but tomorrow is a new day. What are you trying to do in this game? So this is a fun little puzzle game where you have been gifted a big old magic mansion by your dead uncle. And every day you come in with a certain amount of energy and you have to lay out all of the rooms in the house yourself. The rooms always change every single day. And there are mysteries afoot, like what your uncle was up to. Obviously, he was into some freaky shit. Your mom is missing for some reason. She might be in the house. We don't know. She might be in another country for all we know. They might have done heists together. We've just discovered. We're basically just trying to figure out our family drama. And also get a free house, because part of our uncle's will was to find the 46th room in his 45-room mansion so that we could keep the mansion. So we can't keep the mansion until we do that. Yeah, everything in this house is really, really cool. But also might be illegally obtained. Who knows? It's a fun little game. Except it's not a little game, it's huge. Apparently there's so much content to this game. I'm gonna check out that gemstone cavern. I'm assuming gems, but also maybe something else? Maybe some kind of magic going on in there? Oh, and we got so much walking around money today. Let's go. It was this way, right? I'm not crazy? Maybe there's another pipe in here. Hello? Yes, ma'am. Two down, two to go. Very exciting. The Demon Lord has almost been summoned. What do we got here? Last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. We managed to remove all but the old minecart for the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be happy, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still one more cart down there. It's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get it over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from the side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So what did that tell us? It told us there was something underneath. And that's it. And I kind of already had that suspicion anyway, so really it told us nothing new. Because there's a whole freaking, like a window system in the cliff base. And also there's got to be more places for us to find the pipes. We light the 4th torch, the portal to Oblivion is just going to open right here. And then suddenly we were playing Oblivion. And that's where the 100+ hours kicks in, is because this game is just a preference, a preface to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I've cracked the case. I've figured it out. Game thinks it's so smart. Thinks he can keep its secrets from me. That tracks. You can definitely tell. You can definitely tell. They came out so close together, so it makes sense. The entrance hall.
What if I laid this down and then I just have 2 houses to explore today? How crazy would that be? I doubt that's how it works. But what if? I don't have a shovel. But now I can... Oh god, so much reading. Closing address? Schoolmaster. Thank Lady Epson for not only paying attention to my classes, but for also the fundraising she did on behalf of our community and our children. Epson is a name that we've seen before. I don't really know who she is. That'd be something. Something interesting. Just skimming, trying to see if there's any cool information here. The new school, the Baron Sinclair. Thank you for following your father's footsteps to build Reddington yet another school. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And thank all of my students. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. I'm still standing in 8 months. I will see you at the slightest, less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Is the gift here? Is the gift here, and can I have it? I don't see anything. Shut up. It can just be in one of these rooms? Sneaky. That's tricky, dude. Oh my gosh, only one more to go then, okay. I thought we were gonna have to go into the mountain to find the other ones. But I guess it could just be anywhere. All right, let's see if we can learn something new today. Okay, so we have 8 of these classrooms. What do they do? While drafting the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Each drafting room in your house. While drafting, you may spend gems to reach out floor plans up to 8 times. I guess that's just in general, like throughout the rest of the house. This also leads somewhere, so let's go there. Thank you. And let's get... do I want to get the pump system user manual again? No, I don't, right? Because honestly, I can just go back and look at that later. I want to get Swimbird. I think it's just a children's book, but I'm wondering if there will be some kind of like hint hidden within it. I think it's something written by our mom. I love pattern drafting. I use it on metal sometimes. I find it relaxing. Are you a metal shaper? A metal crafter? As like a hobby? That would be cool. Ready. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Purple lizard? What the hell is this guy thinking? Who's ever seen a purple lizard in their life? Stupid Freddy. Nine out of 10. 10.
Grade 1. Oh, do I get to do this? Show them how it's done. You will not lose energy traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Okay. Cool, thank you. You must really like red. Each color is only used twice. Why do I need to know this is the question. I'm a metal fabricator. I do it as a hobby, but they pay me. That's awesome. That's awesome, though. That's the dream, isn't it? Doing the things you like to do for money. That's so cool, Al. What kind of stuff do you make? Like, do you make artistic stuff or utility stuff? If you want to share. I'm not putting you in the spotlight or anything, but just a new thing I've heard about. I'm very curious. Also, what's your social? Yeah, date of birth, address. Oh man, I'm like super getting into. I've never been a very crafty person myself, which is why it's always so fun to hear about people talk about crafting and the stuff that they really like to do and the stuff that they really like to shape, right? I think it's very interesting. And now that I'm getting into crochet, which is the first thing that's really hit me in that way, it's like, oh, this is something I like to sit down and just zone out on. That's like mindless, but also rewarding in that it makes something. I don't know, it's cool. It's very, very cool. And I think if I could find a way to make that make money for me, that would be the best ever, right? And I know people can do that. I don't know if it'll actually get that far. Maybe it's just a phase, but hope not. But I hope not. Because it's been very relaxing. I wish you could play this. Doobie Block. Four items. I don't think we ever... Let's do this, just because I don't think we've drafted this yet. A key, thank you. My mum. Do commission work on stream, get paid twice. Genius. This is genius. That could actually be fun. If we get set up so that I can do crochet streams and just have some music playing and just vibe. If I get good enough at it that people would want to commission me to do stuff, 100%. 100% that would be dope. Absolutely, I think that would be super cool. I think the biggest struggle with it probably is just to market yourself, right? Like, set up an Etsy shop, set up a social media thing, get the word out there. That would be the toughest part of it. And then the crochet is just the cherry on top of the cake, right? Half plate is usually the heaviest metal I work with. CNC plasma. I can take any picture and burn it onto a piece of metal. My profile pic is a fire pit I made for fun. No way, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool, Al. I love that. We have a Discord if you're interested to share your stuff anytime. That would be a good place to post it, to just show off some stuff if you want. Yeah, I'd love to see it sometime. The only thing that might be marketable are plushies. I mean, I can see plushies are a big thing to do for sure. I see that all the time. And that would be something that I would love to do because that's what I started with and I really like to do them. Super cutesy. But I mean, I can see like scarves and sweaters and stuff going for that too. A box next to this box contains the gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Well, that can't be true, and that can't be true. The box next to this box contains the gem. So it's got to be the white box, right? Right? Easy. Easy, give me a challenge. My current goal is burning out the hull of an aluminum kayak and TIG welding it. I'm in HVAC though, so there's a lot of moving parts. So it's gonna be a challenge. Not unobtainable though, I'm guessing. Just something to work for. Which could make it all worth it in the end. Plushies as set as it is are the worst for my wrist. Oh boo, I can see that, yeah. They're tricky. Apples are extra delicious today. I like to think that doesn't actually make them any better functionally. It's just the lore of it is that they're extra tasty. Let's see. Got to the foundation. I still need to find out where the freaking basement key is. Too lazy to do small business. The best I could do is bed and breakfast with a gift shop. If you show up, you can buy stuff, but I ain't shipping. I mean, you gotta ship stuff to you if you want stuff in the gift shop, right? I don't know. I feel like a physical location would be more of a pain, if I'm honest. Because then you also have to deal with a whole, you know, building upkeep and property taxes and stuff like that. Whereas if you just have an online shop, it's just making it and shipping it. But I guess to each their own. The whole industry is a rabbit hole. I've been going for about 16 years and learn something new every day. So cool. Ooh. Not liking where this is going. Ooh, I do need something like that though. But will this lock me out? Not technically. The entrance hall is still open. It's just risky. It's just kind of risky. I really want the terrace, but I don't want to risk. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, here we are. Last time I played for that, I had to spend a year dead for tax reasons. Only a year, huh? Only a year, eh? That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I died, but I got better. Did you blue your prince, son? I'm bluing all over the place. I'm bluing this goo every which way. No, I can't get in the office again. Do I need to get in the office, though? Is the question. I probably don't need to, but it would have been nice. Oh, I thought the hamster was gone, and I was about to freak out. The hamster died. It passed away. It's no longer with us. There's the pump room again. So pump control stuff can interact with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. And I'm just wondering what that means for me, you know? Locked. The door's locked. The greenhouse has barely any water in it, and I'm wondering if we're meant to maybe put more water in to see what the difference would be. That could be a thing. We could try to empty the pool to see if there's maybe something in the pool. Same with the fountain. I don't think we should mess with the aquarium. I feel like that would not be good for the fishums. I don't freaking remember how to work this though. That's the biggest issue. Maybe... Okay, so that drained a little bit from the reservoir. And we did that. I'm guessing it dragged so little out of the reservoir because it would be a big tank, right? If it's a freaking reservoir. I think I'm definitely just gonna have to look at the manual again. Instead of just willy-nilly throwing switches everywhere. But if we could find the greenhouse, we can see what difference it made with that. It doesn't look like there's anything in the pool anyway. Not even worried about it, son. Let's go to... back to the entrance. Any machine can be a smoke machine if you use it wrong enough. When in doubt, just smoke it out. If they think I'm setting the house on fire, they have to give me what they want. It's the perfect plan. The real question is, what am I hoping for from here on out? Well, I gotta choose the rumpus room. Got that, let's go. Oh wait, I forgot about this guy. Tell me my fortune. Show me the path to victory.
As it was foretold,
This guy had a lot to say last time.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Uh-oh.
I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the heck does that mean? Mr. Alzara, sir? What does that mean? So we found a red letter before. False prophet. Yeah, you false. You false, I'm true. But what could it mean? I don't... We have one red letter. Maybe this is the post-game stuff that people were talking about. We have one red letter out of 8/7. If we can only find 7, I don't know. But then something about the paintings. There was a letter missing from paintings. Who wants to watch party the D&D movie? I'm good. I think I'm good. It's very good. I heard it was fun. Yeah, that's the only D&D movie around, isn't there? Or are there more D&D movies? Are there any other D&D movies in existence? Uh-oh, running out of options. There are? Are there good? Shit. That was the real question, yeah. If they were good or not. Damn. I heard D&D movies and hang out all things that pull me from the lurk. Yeah, we were talking about then I saw a very funny clip and it convinced me to go watch it in theaters and it was great. There's at least one old one. Yeah, I haven't seen any D&D movies, but apparently the newest one is okay and the rest are awful. But I feel like, oh, is this the fountain? I wonder if we can drain the fountain somehow. I'm gonna go play with the levers again a little bit. What made them so bad? And if there is a watch party for the newest one, I feel like we have to sprinkle in an older shit one just for the lulz, you know? Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. The Chris Pine one. I'm pretty sure. What are the bad ones called? Can anyone think of that? You can tell the writers actually played D&D. That's cool. Kind of crazy to get so much mainstream success, isn't it? It's kind of awesome though. I never even really knew D&D growing up as a kid, but it's been around for such a long time. It's just called Dungeons and Dragons. Like, what would you attribute its success to? Would it be shows like Critical Role that really boosted it? Because that's my first experience to, I would say, mainstream D&D is shows like Critical Role and Dimension 20 and stuff like that. But yeah, it's wild to see. I kind of love it. I kind of love the whole surge of nerd culture that we're experiencing right now. Because I think it was a lot less acceptable to be into that stuff when I was a kid. At least in the place that I grew up. I grew up in a much more conservative place. D&D 2 Wrath of the Dragon God. That sounds promising. And 3 The Book of Vile Darkness. Not just any kind of darkness. It's vile. Crit Roll and BG3 both gave it a boost for sure. Oh yeah, but it was surging long before BG3 came around. If anything, BG3 is probably attributed to the surge to even be made. You know what I mean? And they did great. They did great. Maybe like it definitely gave people more of an excuse to get into it. But I think we were seeing it come up before that happened. It was I would say it's a really good intro to D&D for people who've never played D&D before. The first 3 movies were very self-serious. The one that had a lot of humor and good chemistry between the cast. Yeah. I think the fact they actually gave it a budget helped a lot too. Gave what a budget? D&D? Like Wizards of the Coast? Actually made it into a company? Is what you mean? That would make sense too. The movie budget. Okay. I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. How do I drain the fountain? Oop. Alright. That did something. And then maybe I can find a way to put it back into the reservoir. Oop. I don't know how this is working out for me, to be honest. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Stop what you're doing. Drain it all, baby. So funny, right when I think I'm gonna take a break from D&D stuff, I get sucked right back into it. That's just the way it is, isn't it? Why would you want to take a break from it anyway? It's so fun. It's so fun, especially when you have like a good D&D setup going on. I don't know, I feel like it's hard to find that. I think that's very accurate. Honor Among Thieves hit that spot of not taking itself too seriously but still offering some depth and story. Interesting. What's up, Deshchanmi? Hope you're well. I'm good. How are you this evening? Are you enjoying this game? I'm enjoying it very much. It's a lot slower. It's a lot more chill than the types of games that we've been playing lately. But there's something charming about it. And there's a lot of intrigue and mystery happening that keeps drawing me in. So I definitely am enjoying this game. Definitely want to play more of it. I see puzzles like this too, literally. My brain just rejects it. It's definitely, it's an exercise for me too, because I go around saying all the time, I hate puzzles. I hate puzzle games. I never want to spend my time on it. And now I'm doing one that's completely puzzly. And there have been a few instances where I'm just like, I don't even want to deal with this, but so far, the lore that's entrapped in it is enough to keep me going. Can I throw water into anything else? Here. Toss. Okay, yes. No. Hmm. Let me... Nope. No, 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 no. Pause it. Pause your actions. No. I love watching people play puzzle games. Like I watch them play Souls games, can watch for ages, but get frustrated myself too quickly. And it's so interesting. The way I see Souls games is kind of like, it's kind of like a puzzle in itself. That's how I see it. It's like a physical puzzle almost, where you have to find the right combination, the right strategy to progress, to get to another area. And those are the kind of puzzles I like. But I've described it before as when I know the goal of the puzzle, I'm all for it, right? But it's when I don't know the goal, when the puzzle is asking me to solve something but also not telling me what it is I'm supposed to be solving, that's when I feel lost and confused and frustrated and I give up. If that makes any sense. But when I'm solving a puzzle, but I also know what it is that I'm supposed to be looking for, then it's a lot better for me. It's a thing of like, I can't think outside the box. I can't materialize things in my brain in a physical way. I see things literally in front of me, and I can't imagine things that aren't there. I don't know if that makes sense at all. But it's definitely a struggle. Not a literal break, but always got the setup. I just meant from art. I just set my tablet down and then was like, oh, but more OCR. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Just a literal, like, take a walk or something. Reset yourself. Take a break, Serial. Take a break. Stretch those precious fingies. I look at this mechanical puzzle and let's just say it isn't up to code. Something about this is kind of sus. Something about this is not adding 2 plus 2. We're adding 2 plus 2 and we're getting 5 here. Something's up. Something's sussy. To be fair, there is a whole instruction manual that we can find in this game that tells us exactly how that should work. And, but getting it is a whole nother process. So I just cannot be bothered. I'll just watch others do puzzles and souls while crocheting little things. That sounds dope. Truly, you are the true winner here, Pink Panther. You're living life right now. I am going to... Ads just started rolling around, so I'm going to let them play out. I'm going to take a quick little break. A little bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, babes. Me with rogues. With roguelikes. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. Thank you. Well, I would consider this game a roguelike, Barbs. Is that, what is that? No, we have to figure out how to empty it. We have to figure out how to empty it fully. Oh my god, so hype. So hype, crazy stuff. Okay, I know we can freaking do this. Not even worried about it. A little bit worried about it. Just because... I actually don't know if we'll have the energy to do this now. Oh no, I went literally every wrong direction. Boo. But that's kind of exciting. Next time we can find the pump room and actually try to do that. Yeah, there's no way. Can we get to the pump room? Maybe we could save it. Oh no, I don't think we have that anymore. We don't. We're just gonna call it. We're just gonna call it for the day. Let's do like a couple more days. For the stream. I think if we can get that manual back. Oh, I just ordered something from the library too. It's not the manual. She's blue da boo dee da boo die. Welcome back, Lefty. You can just figure that out. That would be so cool. Gotta see what's at the bottom of the well. What are you? What's your business? Maybe the last lever is down there and then we can summon Satan and get out of here. Or whatever this game is trying to have us do. Okay, let's do... Haven't seen the trading post yet. Let's see what this is about. No! Pick it up, man! Pick it up! You can't do that to me! You can't do that to me! I've been asking for dynamite this whole time, and then they just rub it in my face like that? Worst game. Hate this game. Hate it. Pick up the dynamite, man. Trade that. Just do it. What am I trying to accomplish here? It's too unusual to me that they comment on it. I know, right? Like, what is even the point of putting it in there? If they're not gonna let us use it in any way. Unless they just be trolling or something, I don't know. Oh, I think somehow I broke it. Oh no, I broke it somehow. Oh.
is this? Freaking puzzle boxes, man. What are the odds that whatever's in here is worth all this hassle? I think I know what it wants me to do. I think it wants me to get all the yellow mountains. And we were very close that one time. Hmm. Ay. An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I had an allowance? I guess I do now. I didn't think I did before. Maybe that means I get a little money at the start of the day. And I can do it again to get 2 more, to get 2 more, to get 2 more. And I just do that until I'm a millionaire. Uncle keeping propane with the dynamite seems on brand. That's why it's so dangerous. It's just the lit fuse waiting to happen. Oh god, I don't want to do the parlor anymore. Fine, I'll do the parlor. You've been doing your chores, only right you get an allowance. Yes, I've been doing my chores. Wink. I've been working. Wink. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. Which means that that's a lie. Which means that this is this. Easy squeezy. Will lead to a room color of your choice. Let's do... ring room? See if we can get the courtyard. The courtyard, there we go. Oh, perfect. Could not have asked for better. So apparently we put a ton of water into this place now. I don't know if it did anything differently though. Doesn't look different. Library. Let's go to see that.
Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Friend bird? And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best so they pretend. So I dare not dive and dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. That's fucking sad. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow. Wow. Mom, that was dark. I didn't like that at all. Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I'm gonna write 1985 just because. It has an old library. I know, it's so dated. It's so chic. It's kind of cute. Can't even remember the last time I was in a library. A real library. This library I'm in all the freaking time. Oh, and these are just like my game records. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, that book was dark. I was like, maybe it'll have a secret for us. But the secrets were just sadness. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms that you already have had in your house. But is that a... Wait, bookshop. Books for sale. Can I buy the manual? A new clue. A blue clue. That's a raging clue right there. Sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise. The latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records, making headlines. A new clue comes the 14th of months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Oh, weird. Our current publisher had issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the books. The writing of the book has completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. A new clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Fascinating. It was only sad. Look at that, a new clue for $50! For $50! What am I, made of money? What are you smoking? $50. Realm and Ruin. The Curse of Blackbridge. $50? Do books actually sell for that much? That's crazy. They will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. So I can't even carry them around with me in a backpack or something. I have to put them in the library. I guess that's part of the rules. I can't take things off the estate. But I don't even go off the estate anymore. I live in a tent in the middle of the woods that's on the estate. How does this make sense? Man, I was really hoping for a new clue. Is there a connection with all these yellow mountains? Yellow Mountains, like from the lockbox that we did? I don't think so. I mean, there are a lot of mountains around the place. So it could mean something. But I am unsure. What did Al-Zahar mean with the paintings? He was like, all these pictures around are missing a letter. Oh cool, I got a key. There were yellow mountains in the stained glass window. Were there really? Oh, weird. Sharp eye. I didn't even notice. I think it could be something. There are a lot of weird little connections that are happening in this game. Maybe if we empty the fountain, we can get under the mountain and solve something from there. Maybe, just maybe. Let's go to drawing. East Wing Hall. I don't think I have that drafted. East Wing Hall. Add it to the pile. Locked. Both locked. Boo. See if we can save our key for now. Oh, I need a security thing. Nothing. A nail. Useless. Not worth picking up. Entrance hall and the courtyard both have places we can go. Does the courtyard? Oh yeah, I guess so. Hallway doors are always unlocked if you get the foyer. I wonder if that means if we get the foyer first and then get the Great Hall that has the 7 locked doors, if that means all the doors will be unlocked now. Doesn't matter because I can't afford it, but that could be exciting. That could be an exciting little combo to work toward. Okay, get the pool, which should get us the pump room. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Go back to the entrance hall, see if we can get more stuff from there. What are you looking at? Those big buggy eyes. A key. I guess there's the mountains again. Wow. Yeah, now that it's pointed out, there are like mountain shapes everywhere. That's kind of wild. I wonder if the mountain is where the house gets its magic from. That type of situation. Pump room. Was that the reservoir? No. But what is that? Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if we need the other power room to make this work, because this does interact with the pump room. I'm wondering if it activates this so that we have access to this tank and we can put water into this tank. I was wondering, because it doesn't look like there's any room for all of the fountain water in here. But maybe that is how we get all of the fountain water drained. So we have to get whatever the other power room is called, we have to get that and then get the pump room. And then direct it to the pump room to activate this big empty tank right here. I actually guarantee you that's what we have to do. Which sucks because I don't think we can do it this run. God, what is that other room called? I don't even remember. Okay. So what that means... The boiler? Is that what that is? Probably. Yeah, that sounds right. Three electrical rooms and 4 jet pumps. This is fine. I was sweating over there. Absolutely shaking. This house makes 0 sense. Structurally. The energy bill has to be off the charts. Chapel, I guess. If we can somehow manage to get the boiler, that would be huge. Knew it was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna happen though. Alright, I think we're locked out now. Bedroom's locked, East Hall are locked. The foundation is a key card door. I think that is it. I want to say, let's go back to the trading post. Just out of curiosity. Because we have an item. I'm curious what we could trade for. But then that's another day down the drain. But now we have like a goal. A concrete goal to see something. I would love to be able to see what's at the bottom of that fountain. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Woo! The Church of Discount Dad just followed. Thank you so much for that, man. Glad to have you in. My battery's about to die. See you around. Have a great one. See you next time. We'll probably stream more tomorrow. But have a good evening to you. Alright, I have a shovel. Can I trade this for dynamite? For a coupon book? What kind of trade is that? You think that's equal value? I say no, sir. Absolutely not. Shenanigans. Who's even running this trading post? It's all me. I'm just here arguing with myself. Shovel for a coupon book. Could you imagine that? Could you even imagine that? Okay. The pool, the boiler room, the pump room is the goal. I would love to see if we can do that before we wrap up for the day, because I'm so curious about this fountain now. But if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's like, whatever. Like, whatever. What do we got here? A tomb? Oh, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coin into the tomb. Fascinating. I'm actually tempted for the shrine now just because I have a specific room I want to keep, but I gotta see what the tomb is about. Oh no, this is creepy now. Ooh, scary. Okay, scary skeleton. I'm able to do this. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay, nothing about that. Open the box. What's in the box? This is weird. Open only in the event of my death. Well, you seem pretty dead to me. Simon, here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon a father and his father before him who loved the outdoors even more than me. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of a convention. What biography of your own will be forsaken to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth we are gifted dreams and ambitions, at our death we are left with realities and regrets. There is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life for the sake of our own? How I wish to be buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And if my morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break the chains, would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that's granted, Commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. This dude's wordy. Good last words, Grandpa. Not Grandpa, Uncle. Good luck with your Klugu. Try not to make a huge mess, but I must dip. Alright, peace out, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful day. Someone's got a cowboy hat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like, there's gotta be something to them, right? Why would we be able to move the arms if there wasn't something to it? But I do not have any clue as to the connection. So I guess I'll leave it for now. Figure out that shiz later. Okay. So, the boiler, the pool, the pump. These are our goals and our motivations. Posture check? Yeah, thanks for that. Whew. My posture greatly appreciates you. Nope. Almost missed you. Ridiculous. Pebbles. What is the point of the holes that I can't get anything out of? A rock, so dumb. Five-hour realignment. Has it been that long already? Dang. Dang, I want to keep going. I want to keep solving mysteries, but we might have to call it soon. Let's get this set up. Maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot by putting it on high. The strategy is sound if you know that you have access to the breaker box. But when you don't, it's a little risque. Mm-hmm. The laboratory is... It's another... Done that. Yeah, what do these experiments do for us again? Each time you find trash while digging, I tend to do that a lot. Let's go for that. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. Aquariums cost gems to operate. Even though they would be good. Let's get a key in there. And hope for the best. What does this say?
This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Battery pack. Hmm. The last time we opened one of these, we got keys from it. Maybe good? Oh, not so good. Only gems. I mean, gems are good. But that was my only key. Not gonna freak out about it. Not even worried about it. Master bedroom? +1 energy for each room in your house. Okay, so... it's a new floor plan, but it would lock me, right? I'm gonna redraw. Anything in here? Got the lever again. Awesome. There is this, I noticed. I have no idea if this is information for anything. It has to be, right? Because it's so weird. Why would there be a sheet of music in the workshop? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't know. There's absolutely no luck today. Okay. Not happening today. The box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Well, that's a lie. This box and the blue box are both empty.
one of them has to be true, which means that this has to be it regardless, right? Yeah. And then we can go up here. And that is all she wrote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. All of the day. Let us do... We started on the 10th day. So let's do one more day so we can start on the 20th day the next time we show up. Even tens across the board. Because I'm definitely starting to get a little bit yawny right now, too. Make an offer and receive a blessing. I want that blessing. I don't have money yet, but I will get that blessing. Sure. Ooh. Big ups. Metal detector right off the bat has got to be amazing. Awesome. And then security, why not? Get that set up ready to go. Oh. Well, even more of a motivation to find the breaker box, I guess. Literally cannot go that way without it. Let's see what's in the commissary. Oh my god, I can buy keys. I say keys, I can buy one key. How much
would I even need to give that shrine to get the blessing? It didn't really say. Last time I did it, I just gave it all my money, but I don't know, maybe I just need to give it 1 coin, and that's enough. A music room. Ooh. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Okay, give me the pump system manual again. Please and thank you. No, wait, I literally just screwed myself over. Would it count as screwing myself over? I don't think there was actually any other options for that. Yeah, absolute boo. Okay. That's fine. What I'm thinking is we get the blessing, we save the library? Take it all. Take 10. Oh no, wait, they're different blessings? Oh no! After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranked containing red rooms, you gain 5 gems. What? If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, you gain 5 gems. What kind of deal is that? What kind of blessing is that? Specific, but it's specific and it's dumb. I don't like that at all. That's so much to do for so little reward. Jesus. Well, never mind that, I guess. I was gonna get this adorable little blessing that lets me save a room for a few days. And it was gonna be a genius 4D chess level move. And then they threw that at me. I think maybe because I stinged out. Maybe I should have given him my 14 coins. This is what I get for being cheap. Ah, well. Whoopsie poopsie, guys. A wash of a day. And now we are on our 20th day, and that will have to wait until the next time we stream, I think. Because I'm tired, you guys. My brain is exhausted. But this was fun. This was fun, and I like that we have a very specific mission in mind the next time we come back to do that whole boiler room, pump room situation so that we can get the fountain drained and see what's down there. I think, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what that's like. 5 hours of puzzling will do that. Dude, any hours of puzzling will do that to me. 5 hours is a lot. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I think I actually might die. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, but I am tired. Thank you guys for being here today. Y'all are lovely. If you guys want to join me on a quick raid, shoot out some raid messages to somebody, show some love, that would be dope as hell. But thank you guys. You guys were lovely. Lovely as always. I think I want to stream again tomorrow. I think maybe take a break from Blueprints and see if we can get back into Kazan, because we still have a bunch of Kazan left to deal with. And I do miss that game, and I do want to do what I actually win that game. Especially since everybody else has already been in that game. I'm behind the curve, so look forward to that. But let's see who all is doing stuff. Who's all doing fun stuff? What is Shay doing right now? I have no idea what Shay is doing. But let's go to say hi to her, shall we? Y'all know Shay Noel. If you don't, you absolutely should. She's freaking cool as heck. And I see she has Liza P in her category, but also she has Claire Obscure in her title, and also she's opening Pokemon card packs right now. So who knows what the heck's going on over there. How do I raid? How do I raid again? Here we go. Sleepy little raid. First is for subs, second for non-subs. If you want to copy paste those, we're just gonna sneak in. Sneak in and say hi to Shay Noel. And I hope that all of you have a super lovey-dovey rest of your night. Sweet dreams and everything, and I will see you guys next time. Smooches, everybody. Mwah, mwah. And yeah. Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.